Hello. Good morning. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that my song still plays even when I switch to this. I just forget, you know? Today we will be getting out of zone 3 and heading into zone 4. And I'm very sleepy. Don't mind me. Hold on, let me look something up. Oh, wait, did it already happen then? Oh, looks it. I didn't know the Nintendo Direct was happening. Or did it already happen? And this is just recap. Wait, no. I don't think so. Oh, actually, wait, when was this published? Oh no, it's published today. Oh, right, one of these announcements was leaked early, I forgot. I was like, my friend told me 2 of these announcements. This already happened. No, I forgot some of them. Some of them had already been announced beforehand. This is just a full-on recap of everything. Or full-on thing about it. Oh my god. That looks like a cute game. Sorry, I didn't realize the Nintendo Direct happened. I guess that happened early this morning. Holy cow, Suika's getting a multiplayer mode? Yo? That's cute, actually. Wait, no, that's a paid season pass for it. Never mind. And it's only for local 2-player battles. And time limit and attack modes. And future update online multiplayer will be added. But you have to buy a season pass for it? That's stupid. Never mind, I don't care anymore. Bad choice. Bad choice. Should have just been included functions. Or at the very most, like a $2 DLC. Maybe $5? Probably only $2. But Suika game is like a $5 game. Why would they do an online pass? Part of the awesomeness of it was that it was just a $4 or $5 game, you know? Or maybe it was $10, but still. Really dropped off with that game. That's okay, yeah. The art in this game looks cool, but it only shows me one picture, so it's probably like splash art or... I'm sorry, wait, what? I'm sorry? Is this about to say people who made Ender Lilies? Hold on. Is there really another? Is it the same style game? Because if it is, I might have to check it out, in truth. I surprisingly really love that game. I need to know more about this real quick. Oh my god, it is a sequel. Oh my god, I need this game. It's launching this year. Hold on, is it only launching on the Switch though, or is it also coming to Steam? Because I'm not sure I want to play a game like that on it is a similar game, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know that I want to play this type of game. What are they called? I forget what kind of... Metroidvania? Yeah, Metroidvania game on a Switch. I feel like that'll hurt unless I get, like, one of the controller, the, like, regular controller things. Not the specifically Switch controllers. Damn, yeah, it's not coming to Steam yet. Damn, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for this. When is it supposed to come out? Oh, sometime in 2024 for Nintendo Switch. Damn. Damn. I'm actually really interested in that. Like, really, really interested. I'll have to watch more of this later. For now, it's FF10. It's been a while since I played Under Lilies on here. I kind of wish I had been uploading to YouTube back in those days, because that was a good game. I really liked it. Oh well, I am nowadays, so that's what matters. Yes, yes. Man, a sequel to Under Lilies. Ah, I love that. Alright. Let me adjust my game volume real quick and we'll switch over. Oh, hold on, something's glitched. Okay, all better. I fixed it. Very good. Alright. And away we go. Whoosh. The fact that it's like never daytime here. Oops, all snow. Oops, all snow. Whew, alright. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh, right, we could do blue quests today. Wait, how many quests off am I from going to Zone 4? Oh, I have to redo the really long thing. Oh, I am right there. Okay, we're gonna start with blue quests then. Why not? Best delivered cold. The commissary officer, oh my god, has her hands full and is in need of an extra pair. Well, well, now here's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you, I'll make it worth your while. I don't know what voice that was, but you know, here we are. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. I did not know what I wanted for that voice, not gonna lie. I'm also a little stuffy, so I'll make some voices a little rougher. But I'm gonna do my best. So I was expecting her to have boxes. It's just a backpack. Wow. No, it's fine. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Okay, they're now accompanying me, and I have to keep them safe. This is fine. These guys are good for milk. You could buy milk with bicolored gems, but like you could just farm them. That's what I do. I think it's about to rotate. I don't know. I know this route, so I can be the careful. I'm gonna prep a card just in case. Discuss the Magna Glaciers. It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glaciers with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Fair enough. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. I know I'm zoomed in so far. Here we are. Move a little closer this way. Okay, cool. Here we are, safe and sound. Couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, huh? That was easy. The trek couldn't have been an easy one, what with the monsters and the cold and everything else. It ain't worth much, but you have my thanks. No, you're good, man. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as you're already here, maybe you wouldn't mind hearing me out. If it's not a blue quest, I'm not doing it right now. We are here for blue quests at the moment. And then MSQ. I need to wake up a little bit before I try doing that shenanigans that we have to do. Oh, shenanigans. Whew. Tea. Next blue quest is over here. Actually, wait. At least one of these... I think one more of these... Yeah, when I finish the shenanigans, I'll have another ether current unlocked. So if I do... Oh wait, no, that'll only give me one. Am I missing a blue quest still? There's one there. Oh, you know what? I think I am. Oh wait, no, it's right there. I'm a fool. Okay, cool. We'll offline before we leave. Awesome. In pursuit of power. Reginald would like your opinion on something. Ah, just what I was... Can I stop knocking things down? Thank you. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mute my phone. I don't need that fight today. I don't want it. I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Okay. Ah, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Reginald of Ishgard, and I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your expertise helping to make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question, then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Squeaky chair. My ever impossibly squeaky chair. Where'd he just go? Oh, I see. I couldn't see it because I was zoomed in enough. There we go. Gala? You're Garlean! Oh, that's fine. Appius, you're the other Garlean. The one I was looking for, even. I suppose you must be the friend Reginald wanted to fetch. Then. I can read. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Isobard contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on a technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted, and that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says. What do you think? He seems trustworthy to me. I'm a little uneasy about those. Nah, he seems trustworthy. He seems genuine enough. Yes, I'd been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason, in any case. Assisting us with use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, yet. But I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity, and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can assure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let us begin with a proper inspection, then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready. I don't remember my name coming up, unless it was beforehand. My apologies for dragging you into this, but I do appreciate the help. Keep an eye on him when you go to inspect those engines. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we will need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. He's now accompanying you. Welcome, Nanwalker. Everything's an accompaniment task. Remember, 3 engines in total. You do the touching. That's fine. Oh, there's one. You can see it shining in the distance. Sparkle, sparkle. Shiny, shiny. No. You read that before? Okay, 2 more. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do a trial today. Oh, shit. I completely forgot. Wait, did I do the dungeon? I don't think I did the dungeon yet. I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, that was number 2. Where's number 3? Ugh. I hate being stuffy. I'm almost certain I've caught something. Probably just a cold or something, though. It's barely affected me, so there's that at least, right? Just a little bit of stuffiness. Wait, where's the 3rd thing? You've made it full circle around the camp. This is right here and I missed it. Nope. Oh, here it is. Very good. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to apprise Riminold of our progress first. Sir, yes, sir. I think I've learned more than enough. Let us report to Riminold. Oh. Tea. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Oops. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of ceruleum engines. You saw the little lamplight up when you touch a switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. That's fair. We wouldn't have thought of that, no. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a machinist from Frozen Climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Oh, sorry, I missed clicking over here. There we go. Boop. That's another quest done. Ow. If you heard that, that was my neck. Snap, crack, pop, Rice Krispies. Oof. I need to do more of those things that Silver suggested. Like, back massage thing. Stranded at the station. Gala scans her surroundings, but for what? Or whom? I've seen you before. In Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. The thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Hi, Red! Spoilers! Bye, Red! It was good to see you. Have a good one. I really don't want to spoil this area for him. I don't know if I talked to him. Oh, no. I did talk to this guy already. Alright. I think that's enough time for him to run away. Very good.
Stanny.
Yeah, we read that last time too. Okay. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name's Volusus. Volusus, there we go. But most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? Where could he be? You wouldn't think it'd be this hard to find someone with a shiny crop of red hair like his. Speaking of red hair, there's Raha again. Hee hee. Wrong redhead. As much as we love our cat boy. Best cat boy companion. Yes, yes. Triangle burr. Okay. Who are you? Volusus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere. Not without Mum and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. You came here with Euless, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mum and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I've a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Hi, Lost. Oh my god, Lost. Why? Why? I hope you're well and you're taking care of yourself. He's safer here than outside, but it's clear he'd be better off coming with us. There must be some way to persuade him. Okay. We're just doing the blue quest for now, so... We're gonna head over to the last one. And then when I finish the MSQ quest that I have to redo today... Due to instances... I will get the last one, and we'll have flying before we leave. These two I couldn't get flying before I left because they section them off into 2 areas, so it was literally impossible for me to do that with them. But this is the first one where we can do it, so yay, yippee! Really? You too? At 2 endless? Haha, get wrecked, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Azure-haired woman. Children are our future. A woman with startling blue hair is in search of her son who has disappeared without a trace. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge with your camp. In your encampment. And he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather goodness knows where. Hell for leather? What kind of phrase is that? I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Yeah, I got you. Oh, you will? It's your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Palladium Novum. Try there first before anywhere else. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, what with the color of his hair and all. I will try searching the station again just in case, though I'd bet anything he's gone back to our house near Palladium Novum. I'm gonna have to run through these streets again in a bit here. This part, easy. Next part, not so much. Hello? I'm just gonna take care of this because it's probably gonna interfere with me anyway. Well, you're gross. Oh, no, they're normal eyes. I was trying to see if any of them were cat eyes, because for a second it looked like it. But no. The eyes are normal. I won't need that second card. Azure-haired boy. Here he is. Another block street? Who are you? Mother sent you. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You had best resume your search for this obstreperous youth. That is a word. Okay. You were hiding. Why'd you come out? Stop following me! Oh, am I gonna have to stealth? Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight, and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. Follow the boy from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed, or if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by looking out over this location. I know you're up to no good! Don't question it. I've just got the hops, you know? I thought I told you to stop following me. Oh, how did I fail? What? There's no shot he saw me. Oh well, I'm gonna have to get this out of my way. I'm gonna blame the mob for aggroing me. I don't know how else he would have seen me there. Stop following me! Perhaps I've lost him? Maybe it's because I went over there then? Maybe. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm good. This way's blocked too? I'm going home no matter what! Did he just see me? Yeah. I knew he was gonna pull a shenanigan. I just had a hunch. I was hoping to get to that pillar before he pulled it, though. Man, I don't usually fail these. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Hold on. Should be fine. Oh my god. I was doing just fine climbing all this a little bit ago, and now I'm suddenly getting stuck on everything. What's going on? The heck? Alright, I'm just gonna wait here then. Must have been the wind. The fact that the mobs aren't going for him. Perhaps I lost him? Must have been the wind. Oh shit, the mob. Ugh. Seriously, mobs? I hate when they put mobs so close to a quest. This is the... Is this a second or third mob that's way too close? I think second. Well, no. Right before we started the following thing, there was that other mob, so I guess third. God, this should not be taking me so long. Mobs, get out of my way. I don't appreciate your presence. Uh... If you heard a sneeze, that wasn't me. My roommate sneezed. Why can't I jump? Okay, whatever. That mob is so gonna get in my way again. I'm worried that if I aggro it, it'll tip off the boy, though. I'm just gonna have to, I guess. Okay, good. It didn't tip him off. Even though logically it probably should have. Get out of my way, mob. Get out of my way. Thank you. Is someone there? Must have been the wind. This can't be. There we go. That mob might be too close. No, our home, it was here, right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. This The child has escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. I knew you were going to interfere, you stupid mob. My hatred for you grows. Oh, shoot. I had an itch on my back and I was trying to get it when the mob decided it was going to do that close AoE. There's the kid. And before this one gets in my way, because I know I'm gonna. There we go. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? You need help, but I'm offering it. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Yeah, that. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? I I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Well, at least she's back with Mom. I don't know what happened to them, but here's a res, my dude. Something tells me they AFK'd in the wrong place. Maybe they'll notice the res, maybe they won't. It's okay. They don't lose anything anyway. was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked? By that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There's a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though. One that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friends or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Aw, thank you. Actually, wait a minute, they use guilt? I didn't really think about it before. Yep. The man is simply dead. They look cool. They got a cool vibe to them. Is that the noir? Oh no, wake doctors. I couldn't tell. Actually, I should have known from all the bags. That wasn't the noir. I haven't seen the noir outfit in ages. I think the noir is basically this with a different coat. Or, I mean, not a different coat. It's like a long coat with like a different shirt. You know, under the bags. He's a level 90 though. He would have had to been standing there for a hot minute for that thing to kill him. He's gotta be AFK. No shot he ain't. Alright, let's redo that thing from last time. Oh, it's already been an hour? Damn. I didn't think it would be. Do we want to run through the cutscene again without me rushing this time? Or do I want to just do the instance? Nah, we can do the cutscene. Yes, yes. I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first as wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll of... One more time. The toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Oh! Ew! It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Have a good one. Hi, Spirit. Another go. Oof. Good luck with your day. Stay safe and happy lurking. It's good to see you both, yes, yes. For the sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Right, okay. Alright. We're gonna do this a little slower, I think. Maybe. Or at least just run through it again. So, here we go. It is voiced, so it won't be too much slower. Just maybe smoother. Thank you, God, a lot. Aw, the twins. Fair. Hmm. It's a really pretty song. I love the relationship between these two. Another pretty song. I'm curious what it is. I want some. Hmm. Too true though. Aw, Euless. Hmm. We do what we can. Same. We often don't have the luxury choice, or as do I. I'm picking the same as last time, as do I. I kind of wish I had waited for this cutscene in general this week instead of trying to push it last week. Hell yeah. True. Aww. Hmm. The flower! It's blue now. So it's been green, yellow, and blue so far. And now hell breaks loose again. We have gained the power. Take back, rightfully ours. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I could pause this. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear any of this. What the hell? What happened to my stuff that this isn't being heard? Oh my god. First thing you guys hear is a scream. Ah!
Save me, brave hero!
Damn. There's no point in replaying the cutscene then!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Man, I thought you guys could hear it the whole time. I don't know when that broke. You guys could hear my game yesterday, couldn't you? Unless? How concerned should I be about yesterday's stream now? Oh god. I mean, there wasn't really much to hear from the game, but still.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Ah, Madge. Thank you for the follow, Valneressa. Welcome in. Sorry about the scuff. I didn't realize it was scuffed. No one told me, cries. Man. How long was that broken for? Is there anything else that's broken? Now I gotta check everything. Hello, Alcor! The pain has increased. Apparently my stuff was broken, so nobody could hear the game. This whole- okay, everything else is broken too. Oh my god. OBS, why are you like this, child? Ah, man. Really? Really, this was broken too? Oh my god, everything is broken. How are you doing though, Alcor? Property. Why did everything break? I didn't even update. I updated my sound program. Is that why? That doesn't make sense. I mean, yesterday, I think my mic was broken. I didn't think anything else was, though. Scree. Yeah, that's explaining why Pin said that there was silence yesterday at one point. I thought he just meant there was only the music in the game and not sound from me because I wasn't talking for a minute because I was looking at something. Oh my god. Alright, I fixed everything now. I'm thoroughly sad. Wait, does that mean you guys couldn't hear the start screen music again? Oh my god. Madge. OBS. You bully. Should I just skip the rest of the cutscene then? Because I was reacting to it again. Just small reactions, you know. Because I already reacted to it last week. But, like, it kind of really ruins it if you guys couldn't hear it. And it was just me replaying it. I don't know, Akra, what do you think? Should I skip the rest of it and just get into the thingamajig again? Or should I keep playing it? Oh my god, that's so scoffed, man. Sad. I was even like, yeah, let me make sure my sound is up so you guys can hear the game. And meanwhile, you guys couldn't hear anything. I'm gonna cry. I guess I can let this play. This half is the half I kind of sped through anyway last time, so I guess it's fine. Okay. Alright. Back to it. We have a dungeon.
I shall begin the preparations.
And a trial and a new zone to get to today. So let's do it.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
How are you though, Alcor?
You didn't tell me.
You know, they didn't even give me a chance to try the food. How dare they?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
I also kind of forgot that this part just auto plays.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
You know, Fandaniel, I'm just gonna blame you for the audio problems because, one, you're easy to blame, and two, it just gives me another excuse to punch you, so, I mean, good enough. You're doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you got some sleeps.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
I'm gonna punch him. It's such a pain in the arse, so give me back my body. I mean, we could see what the other side is this time. Screw it, why not? This is such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes.
Oh.
Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
That's a very different response.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Huh? No, I don't think he's calling us Asians there. I think he just means him and his Asians. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just because he is an Asian, so he's generalizing all of them. I guess partially because he's kind of the last one. I think it's more of a general we, not a everyone in this room kind of we. Or the royal we, where it refers to your group, rather than everyone in the room. That one? Oh no, he's gonna say the cringe line again. No!
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Mental damage.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
I did. I really did, though.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Mm-hmm.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
It's still fucked up.
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Via the towers.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
Yeah, even your stroller noted that.
Would you not agree, my lord?
I don't think he cares.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
No. Go away.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill,
Oh.
your
That's
prize is a
again.
hollow victory. Butchery.
That's strut.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
I'm sure if anima here refers to the psychology anima or the anima in Spanish that refers to spirit or something. Well, I mean, the thing's name is anima. So I'm guessing that it's probably the spirit of something, but honestly, it could be both.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Shut up, Xenos.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Admittedly, I like his necklace and his outfit, but him, not so much. It does make me wonder why purple. I don't think he's worn purple before.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yeah, do my best, you know?
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Pass. Hard pass. Actually, purple, some purples are considered the color of royalty. So, I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe it's just an heirloom. If they had showed Hoshfont here again, I swear to God. He had nothing to do with that one, though, so he's in the clear. Well, we're in the clear from
At
that.
a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Ah, shit, here we go
Oh,
again.
Will you not finish your meal?
Yeah, I'm glad we dodged the emotional damage of another Hoshfont flashback, though. Alright, here we go. I'm about to start the instance.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
I'm not gonna feed a corpse, question marks, to be fair, but like, it would have been nice to eat under better circumstances, you know what I'm saying? No? Okay, Xenos.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion.
No.
But clearly we are above such pretensions.
Something like that. Here we go.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
I would like to slap you silly. Oh. Drop the thing. I'm good. My body!
Or together.
I really rather you not. Ugh, he's so slimy. Ah! Ew, my body has
Oh,
Xenos
dear.
germs.
Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Xenos cooties. Lamau.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath.
Mm-hmm.
You can thank me later for my generosity.
I'm gonna punch you the first chance I get. You put me down right now.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
I'm going to slap you. First chance I get.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Just come a little closer. I just want to put my hands on your shoulders. And then your neck.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh, I want to punch him. Alright. Okay. I have to go this way to beat the first guy. Hate you, Fan Daniel. Swear to God, I'm gonna beat you up. Gonna beat you up. Oh God. Am I really gonna die? No.
Not bad at all,
Good.
given your diminished capacity.
Shut up. Let me out.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
I hate you.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Says the rat. I don't want to read that stuff. Alright, gotta go this way. Benchix state fighting days are over. There is way too much BS there. Medical kit. Huh? Sally's not wrong about what? Which part? No. I just walked up it, okay? You find a medical kit in the cockpit. That's not what I was looking for, but thanks anyway, bro. Huh? You needing to metal gear your way through this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I could slap my roommate. Jesus. Oh. I don't know why they insist on banging on my door. They drive me insane, though. Ooh, freaking jump scared me while I'm in the middle of a timed thing. Alright, so I still haven't found the key, so I have no idea where the key is. Do you remember where it is, Alcor? Ah, that's a medical kit, not a key. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, I haven't played Metal Gear Solid. What did it say when I talked to it again? I was in the middle of yelling at my roommate. Not really, I was trying to figure out what the hell they wanted. This Magic Tech Reaper's leg has been damaged, but the weaponry should still function. You may be able to clear a path if you find the identification key and fuel. And fuel? It's in the opposite way. Oh god, I had a feeling. Thank you, Alcor. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I'm gonna blame my roommate for this one. Like, my roommate knows I'm working, but they insist on interrupting me whenever they want. And check all the corpses in that direction. Yeah. Is that one still following me? No. Cool. Could you turn around, please? And not towards me. Actually, this should be fine. Ah, great. Corpses, corpses. I need corpses. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. I hate it here. Just one sec. Oh, a vial. Oh wait, no. Never mind. That's just regen. I thought that was. I hoped amongst hopes. Yes, I know the soldier has breathed his last. That's obvious. Can you... work with me, game. Please. Vial of Fortis in the cockpit. I don't care about damage up. I shouldn't be fighting right now. Yay! Fuel concealing wreckage. This beryllium gauge indicates that some fuel remains. You should be able to remove the tank and carry it to another location. Oh. Bah. Can I still inspect bodies out of curiosity? Cool. Okay. Multitask. Multitask. I need keys. We multitask. Never mind the fact that I'm trying to hurry and carry this large thing. Medical kit. I don't care about the medical kits! Ah, frick. I might be about to, though. Jesus, Lost. Lost can't even hear me. Lost will also have to wait, because I think that's a redeem. But it didn't work as a redeem, so we'll have to fix it too. But, they're gonna have to wait a sec. I can't in this section. I just can't. And I'm already probably gonna have to redo it, and I'm already grumpy about that. And this section's the worst, though! No, you stay away from me. You just made me drop the tank! Wretch! Oh cool, I still have the regen buff and the damage buff. Okay, now I like them a little bit more, but that's not the point. I'm a pally, I have, or gladiator, I guess? I have a damage buff, too. Bonus damage up. Just the way I like it. Okay. Just may still be in the possession of the pilot search area after the pilot. Did somebody just psst me? I'm sorry. Let me look at my chat. Psst, over here. I'm inside the building. Come quickly. Inside what building? Someone help. Aha! You've not been turned. Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Ugh, the bastards got my hand when they took down my Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Here, take this key. By the use of my hand, I might have stood a chance out there. Please, send help if you can. As for me, I've got no choice but to wait for help to arrive. If you find any of my comrades, let them know where I am, would you? Aw, thank you, dude who doesn't know that I'm not a Garlean. Hell yeah! It's... oh, right, you can't move. We good? 32 presents more arrive. Damn it! Wait, why didn't it turn to... oh my god. I'm screwed, aren't I? Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. For now. Really more? Go away. We're good? Disembark the Magitech Reaper and proceed to Camp Broken Glass. I wish it would have automatically done that, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, crap, there's more. They just auto drop me out of it. Where am I? Okay. I wish I had sprint, man. Are you telling me a Garlean soldier doesn't know how to sprint? You there, please help us. I can't abandon those in need. No! Curse my heroicness. Okay, I think you're good. Onwards and upwards or something. You're one of us, right? We need your help. No, I'm not, but I'll help, because that's what heroes do. Ah. I completely forgot I had to do this part. Alcor, can you tell Lost that I'm in a time segment and I'll have to wait? Please. Unfortunately, Lost isn't using headphones, so... they are muted. Okay. We have to get back to the shelter! What was that voice? They found us! Get ready! Oh my god. They should have just given me clemency, damn. Oh wait, Garlean's own magic, never mind. Why did you ditch me? Dude, why did you ditch me? No! Oh, they're all coming. Ow. Thanks. I wish I had an AoE. Quick run! It's going to explode! Get behind the armor! Oh, I'm with best health. Oh! They all died. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, this is right. Okay, I forgot. Thank you, Alcor. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. No, okay, the keyboard spam will work. Shut up, I'm not hitting a command, I'm hitting keys. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Ugh. Wake me up inside. I forgot. I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part. I can't auto run? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh. I get it, I'm crawling, but it's still auto movement. Ugh. What happened to all my health kits? What happened to my regen? I hate it here. Don't you squints at screen. Don't you mess with me. Oh, okay. I'm good, I made it, guys! I made it!
We were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Finally some new stuff for you guys.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully there are enough scales for everyone.
Hell yeah.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
But wait, let me guess. I'm about to appear, aren't I?
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Listen, it's not my fault!
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
True. Very true.
But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Don't go looking for me. Please.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
I love you, but don't look for me. No.
Ah, speak of the devil.
I saw that cute movement he heard. No, 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 no! No, 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 no.
Well, time to call off the search.
I mean, yeah, but run. Please. Stola! Use those eyes of yours! Stop them! Stop them!
Case closed.
Stola, please!
That's him. Over there.
It's not!
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence.
It's not me!
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
No, trust your gut! No!
where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Run away!
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you alright?
I really love and adore that they're so sweet and caring, but please back the fuck away from the body. It's not me!
Are you alright?
She noticed something's off! Allie? Thank you, Raha. He noticed?
Who are you?
Phew. Wait, that means back away though, guys. Please? Thank you for realizing, though. Love you guys. Ooh, that one's me. I made it! Get away from them, you bastard. Enough, Xenos. Yeah, enough, Xenos. I want them to know who it is. Nice! Oh, my head. I think I'm resonating with my body, question marks? Or am I dying?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course.
Oh,
And
phew.
back to your own bodies you must go.
Yeah. I hate you. I'm punching you both, I hope you know.
But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects.
Shut up and put me back!
Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
Sorry, one sec. Okay. Okay, very good.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Just put me back!
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
Shut up! Put me back! Oh, uh-oh. This doesn't seem good. But I'm up, at least. Don't look at me like that.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert.
No!
Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
I will end you myself.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
That won't be difficult. I do want to go back into my body. Hi, Angel. How are you? Oh.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Don't remind me.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh, stop. I can't handle the mental damage.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
The plot twist in games. Yeah, so far so good.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Yay! My twins! My homies! My buddies! Team! So I'm not dead yet? Is everyone alright? Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
You guys are fine, I'm fine. Fair, Angel.
In working order?
Yes, Allie, thank you for checking.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Aww. My precious beans.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Yeah.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Sad but true.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Heard. I demand healing snuggles from... points at the twins and Graha. Don't ask questions. We'll just do it. 5 minutes, then I'll be ready to fight. How is Sonic Frontiers for you, though? You enjoying it? What else did I miss? There's so many memes of where Light wearing 2B heels and Xeno's just trotting along in the snow and ice casually sends people a lamau. Mental image of Xenos walking around on 2B heels in the snow is worth it. That is pretty silly. Alright, and then Lost had a blob of text for me to... Wait, oh, mature voice request, okay. The setting is a normal restaurant. Okay. Good evening, and welcome to the Dine Red. Please follow me to your seats. You're wondering why it's empty? It's normal for us. Most of the regulars show up later in the night when the main prep is done. But don't worry, we prepare for plenty of early appetizers. Excuse me. I just haven't eaten yet, and I can't help but imagine eating a tantalizing feast before me. Pardon? The food isn't served yet. Sorry me. It's just a slip of the tongue. Oh man, and Lost wanted to get more detailed than that. Oh, thank you again, Alcor, for letting Lost know earlier. Alright, back to MSQ. Are you certain that you've recovered? You mustn't push yourself, especially after an experience like that. Oh, thank heavens you're you again. Gave me quite the fright. I will require a detailed report on what occurred whilst you were not yourself. For the contingent, of course. It can wait until later, however. For now, it's enough that you've returned. Thank you. The body that you were forced to inhabit turned cold and stiff the moment you returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray it is so, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos or Van Daniel. True. Also, by the way, guys, you need to send a search party. There was a Garlean survivor. He helped me out. He doesn't know he helped me, but he helped me, so you should... Yeah. Yeah. That's not awkward or anything. Whatever that was, let's not do it again. Hopefully. Oh, glad am I to see thee awake and restore to thine own flesh once more. Yes. 'Tis still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the ether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. 'Twas likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. That's fair. No apologies necessary, least of all to me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one to have been used as a villain's puppet, though I pray you'll be the last. Thanks. Thanks. That... You know just what to say in times like this, Thancred. Scree. Alright. I talked to all of them. Yes. Alright. Allie it is. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place, no missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Same. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Yes, yes, very good.
Phew.
Not me checking something real quick. Okay, yeah. So, how shall we strike them down? Quickly and efficiently, I hope. Gateway of the Gods. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Lucia. Did I say that word? Are you well enough to make your report? Yes, for now. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you are taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroi's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levios, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy, with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Luminsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon their tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The faculty marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry the materiel, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Oh my god, my voices are not cooperating today. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet, or it's time we ended this once and for all. Admittedly, all good replies. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffered the world over. We'll go with that. Aye, Eulus and so many others have lost much to the Telophoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zonde used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to form patterns. Lisa's group will meet you there. Urgh. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. You mean me just literally running there and slamming my face into the enemy? Yeah, I got this. Don't worry. Okay. Lisa's party ought to have secured the tunnel by now. Rendezvous with them and make your way inside. May the Fury guide you, and us all. Those not taking part in the assault will defend this camp and the airships, as well as safeguard your escape route from the tower. You need not worry about what comes after, so fight with all you have. Aw, thank you. And away we go. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Ducky! How are you? You just missed me struggling. Get wrecked. And thank you for the hydrant. I will have it in just a moment here. Pretty alright. Excellent. That goes FF14. Good. Despite it all. It's really trying to make me suffer tonight.
I am to accompany you into the tower. It is an honor as ever.
Kim said you need to take a break. Well, Mao. No. My slightly stuffy nose is trying to get me to take a break from voices, but I keep telling it no and that it should get good. I'm winning the battle so far. Mostly. Phew. Damn these frigid lands. I could have been much more aggressive with that voice. The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Yeah, Magma. Come back with a vengeance sparrow? What? Oh, the stuffiness? Yeah, probably. It's been this way for a few days now. I think it's just the season change, to be honest. I don't think it's anything I super have to worry about. It just makes it kind of make me feel a little yuck. Please be voiced. Damn. The way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Then we best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Yeah. Then we best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharo. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. Dude, priorities! It's fair everybody has not been happy with the season changes either. Yeah. Today's nice though. I'm gonna go out and for a walk and get food while I'm out. Pretty much right after stream, I'll be like, I got to adult, aka food time, woo! And then I'll adult when I get back. Listen, I'm hungry and I want a burrito. Ah, burrito. But I only go for a walk, you're built different. Occasionally, if the weather's nice and I want a burrito enough. It's only like a few blocks or so it's not worth getting into a car to go there. I mean, if the weather was shit, then yes. It's not, though, so I'm gonna just walk. It's not a very fast walk, though, so it is what it is. I'm gonna see if they have gorditas today, I think. I've been craving a cactus gordita. I haven't had them in ages. But also a burrito. I'm getting both. There's no shot I'm not. Well, maybe. Maybe I won't get the gordita. You know, as long as I get the burrito, I'm happy for today, I think. As if any woman any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Oh, okay.
Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare.
As do we. Hell yeah. Well, look who got back into the combat gear. You guys, no freezing. I'll fight you. Just order all the food? No, they don't do orders. They don't do orders. Plus, that's way more expensive. I don't want to order an $8 maybe meal just for them to upcharge me like $5 because that is the minimal state of delivery services because they suck. I swear, sometimes they charge at least 10 and then they're also like, and your delivery fee? Oh, and the driver's tip? And it's like $20 extra. I ain't doing that shit. Hell no.
Oh, hello everyone. All set for battle, I see.
God, I haven't had to do her voice in ages. I don't remember what I used to do. Not really.
Yes. Free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind.
Don't do orders. Do you just walk up and they throw food at you and that's what you get? No, it's like back of a hold on. Back of a market type deal. So they have like the regular shopping market, like food market. And then at the back of the place, they have a restaurant. That's just a tiny corner of the place. So you just kind of go into the back area to get the food. It's one of those hole-in-the-wall places. I mean, I kind of feel like maybe they have maybe they've gotten into the delivery thing so far, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. It feels more like they have a pickup system now, not a delivery system. And I rarely see people pick up. Yeah, I love that place though. And all their stuff's fresh from like from the restaurant, but anytime they need more supplies, they literally just go into the market and get some more stuff if they need to, and then come back and they're like, okay, we got you. Oh, like call ahead of time? Nah, because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to walk. I'm a slow person when it comes to walking. I'm just not used to doing it much. So I have to take my time. But I don't mind. Oh, right. I should get to this cutscene so we can get into the dungeon. I do want to get to the next zone. And the trial. Smile. Pippin's group has already gone ahead to the Enceladum. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zera will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. Okay. Wait, really, Duck? Duck. Oh my god. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground. So we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladum. Whatever. See you there. I can't remember my voice for Thancred. It's always been rough. It's like I have to have a little bit of low, but a little bit of high, because it's not that low. Casually spills water on myself. Okay, anyway. Oh god, the whole gang's here.
The Scions are welcome to our spare furs as well. You might mention that to Orianger.
Stairs. Oh dear god, he's not wearing anything under that robe, is he? Wait, if you hurry, you might have 14 free days if you log in, like, right now. I think today's the last day of the free thing. The free 14 days. Yeah, I think today's the last day. It might have ended this morning, though. Because they usually go off of PST times, but I don't know. Worth checking, at least.
Just head north and you'll reach the Enceladum soon enough. I crave battle, not this insipid chatter.
We know, Sadu. A glorious flame. Nay, I would have seen it were it so. She's gonna show you her glorious flame, and it's gonna be a fireball to the face, my dude. Stop pushing your luck. When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and 'twould appear that path is no longer accessible. Nay, I feel nary a thing. Nary a thing. Yeah, okay. But I think ending something like that at 7 AM is a good idea. Yeah. And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight? No old specters haunting your wake? Nothing feels tingly?
Yeah, I'm good, Graha. I think it's time I was off. If I look at Orianger for one moment more, I'm liable to freeze solid. Fair. Fear not. No serious wounds have gone untreated. Nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger. So you needn't bother suggesting it. We'll stagger our departures so as not to raise suspicion. You go on ahead. Who could possibly be cold at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. Alright, team. Hey, Fluff, how you doing? I mean, there's a possibility, I suppose. Maybe if you got like an email or something about it, you can click it and still get it. Maybe? Maybe? You're doing kind of? Well, hopefully things get better for you. Okabuki. Chuchito! We will take up the rear so as to ensure you are not caught unawares. Caught unawares. Trust that we will always have your back. Now go, finish this fight. Now that the Tempered Ones are aware of our plan, they will doubtless start pouring in at any moment. But needn't worry. My brothers and I will see that none shall pass. Go forth and wreak your nope, one more time. Ooh, Fluff. Ooh. Pat. My brothers and I will see that none shall pass. Go forth and wreak your destruction. That's it. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's raining. That's why it's suddenly louder. I'm like, why is there noise? A sudden increase of noise has occurred, and I know not for why. Wherefore art thou, noisemaker? I thought somebody was behind me on like a loud mount or something for a moment. F. Doc, no skipping! Apologies, but we need a moment more to finish our sweep of the station. Wouldn't want to leave anything to chance. Ducky, it's a good story, I promise. Hey, it's good to see you. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. I will send the others to meet you in the station below. Shut up. Don't ask me questions I could actually answer, Duck, when you don't want the answers. Right. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Proceed to the station? Yes. You know, it's been 2 hours. It's only been 2 hours? Holy shit. I feel like more time has passed, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. As soon as I unlock the dungeon, I'm gonna go get tea. Aww, Fluff. This is one of those moments where you should just be happy. You can always be like extra sweet to her next time, you know what I mean? treat her to a meal that she loves, that kind of thing, even if you usually hate the place, that kind of vibe. That's how it would be in relationships, though. Sometimes they do something that's like, why are you so nice to me? But, like, they love you, so, you know? That's why. You just gotta show them, hey, I love you too, you know? The true FF14 experience. Time either goes stupid slow or you spend 3 hours sitting around doing nothing without realizing it. True, true. Just be happy. Look, I'm already gonna marry this woman. She doesn't need to try to keep convincing me. Oh, it's so cute. Aww. Listen, listen. It's not the convincing. It's definitely not convincing. It's more of a gesture of I love you and I wanna do stuff with you and I want you to be able to keep up when we play games. Jesus Christ. No, I'm just kidding. I mean partially probably. But yeah, it's just, you know, one of those sweet gestures. One of those loving things you do for your partner. Especially when you want to marry them. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. That's super cute and sweet, though. I love that for you. This is everyone. What was that big noise? See how it sounds like the diversion's working. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, to Loveroy's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it would deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Gallian people manipulated any longer, be it by primal, Asian, or anything else. True. Here. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end.
Oh, my voice changing.
Yesterday, I went to look up my current processor, and there was 2 listings for $8.90. I'm gonna say your system's a little old. I'm gonna say it needed the upgrade, you know? The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Oh, Uri, why are you wearing so little, my dude? You gonna regret that right quick, if you don't already. The Tower of Babel, now accessible. That means it's tea time! Tea time! Thank God. I've been out of tea for a hot minute, and then I will talk to them as I do, and then I will go in with them as I do. Apparently I'm in need of a stretch. So this is good timing. Alright. I would be RB. Alright, please, guys, you take care of yourselves as well. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I shouldn't be too long, I'd say. Maybe I'll grab a snack if I can, actually, before before my lunch later. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna head over to the other screen. Oh, did I? Oh, oops. That's fine. Alright, see you soon. Whoop! Hi there, I'm not British either. I just like tea. I am back. Turns out my roommate ordered pizza, so I has pizza. Hello, Triacre. Hello, Silver. How are you both today? We're about to do a dungeon. Nom 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 nom. You love dungeons? Hell yeah. Alright. I kill no man. I have not forgotten your instruction. I must settle for I must settle for crushing the Iron Man's toys. Their blue blood will feed my flames. She's talking about the cerulean fuel. Or cerulean fuel in there. So that's not how it works. You don't transfer between systems. You buy it on the other system, and then you connect your account so you can log in from both places. I also recommend going directly through the PC launcher, not through Steam. Because if Steam has any issues with its online services at all whatsoever, you cannot log into FF. It counts. Because you won't be able to go through Steam stuff, therefore you cannot go past that to the FF stuff. It also makes buying things a little quirkier too, so it's kind of clunk. I would honestly just go through the main FF link. And when you're in the MOG station, you can actually set it up in there to attach your account over. P.S. Shadow of the Entry was just announced for June 21st. I apologize, but in June I will be abandoning you. Oh my god. What is that game? Oh wait, Shadow of the Erdtree. Never mind. Wait. This is the DLC for Elden Ring, right? Or something similar? Yes, I remembered. Hell yeah, I know things. No, that's fair, that's fair. Enjoy your game, for sure, for sure. I never did finish Elden Ring. I played it for quite a few hours on stream and then was like, oh, I suck at this game. Anyway, carries on. Your comrades tell me that the Telophoroi abducted you on the self-same eve they so rudely interrupted our meal. A brazen feat that would make a Boudica proud. But even had it not ended poorly, it was a disappointment in many respects. I have decided that when we return triumphant, the Ornir will hold a far grander feast on the Azim Steppe. You have permission to attend. Aw, thanks.
Strange. Though this will be a more fearsome fight than any Nardum, I feel at peace. Maybe it is because I have Sadu, Magnai, and you at my side. Maybe it is because we fight for all Zela, and more peoples besides. There is but one path, that which leads to victory.
Hell yeah. I do not get along well with those types of games. To me, they're just obnoxious. They tick me off really well. They are far too clunky for me. Personally, I think losing is fun. I don't care about losing to a point, right? But when stuff I know is supposed to work is not working, I'm no longer happy. One, Elden Ring is the kind of game you play your own style, and Magic is not my style for games like that. Two, telling other people how to play a game is already kind of whack, especially when I didn't ask for it. And going easy mode sounds stupid. If I can't do it in normal mode, why would I enjoy it more in easy mode? Anyway. The train we're boarding is meant to carry supplies and armaments and the like. With any luck, we can slip past the Tempered as they go about loading the freight. It's likely that Anima, at least, will notice when we enter the tower. There's no point in trying to stay hidden after that. So when the time comes, I say don't overthink it and cut a path straight through. I think. We were only able to ascertain that the tunnel connects the tower. I fear I've little to offer as to the details of the interior or present situation therein. If Fandaniel's to be believed, we don't have the luxury of time to scout ahead, so we'll have to trust in your instincts. They've served us well enough thus far. There we go. Hello, Uri. Well, if you want to avoid spoilers in general, I would lurk and dip for now. I am at level 83, about to be at level 84 quests, and about to unlock Zone 4 after this dungeon, so... yeah, I would just run and hide from spoilers. 'Tis no meagre delight to watch Alize and Alphino grow more resolute in mind and heart. And and remarkable though their accomplishments may be, I doubt not that they are destined for still greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louisoix, I implore thee. Aww. Yeah, they're gonna go far, kid. If Fandaniel is truly a Mon, to create a gate through which a primal may pass will not be beyond him. From what I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. Yeah, that sounds right. Assuming Fandaniel intends to make Zodiac serve as a catalyst for the final days, one cannot but wonder if he willingly parted ways with the other Asians long ago. Surely they would not have permitted the very god they created to forestall the world's end to be used in such a way. True. When Xenos murdered Varus, Gaius was upon him in an instant. Seldom have I seen such fury. I won't pretend to know the bond they shared, but pain, fear, rage, I know them well. I know it can drive a man to drown in them. Though his homeland may have wished for his blade, my lance will roar in its stead. Oh god, his voice is so much harder for me to do. I'm only too aware that our intervention may not be what many of Garlemald's people want or need right now. Not every tragedy can be laid at the feet of the Telophoroi. Certainly not that of Licinia and her sister. Okay, that was their own fault, not ours. Nevertheless, we must follow our conscience, and mine has led me here. Again. Oh god, so many voices, so little time. Much as I'd like to be the one to wipe that grin off Fandaniel's smug little face, I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Ultimate goal is to prevent the Telophoroi from doing any further harm, no matter how. But if I do get the chance to introduce my face to his jaw, and gods do I hope I do, I won't turn it down. Yo, same though? You're coming with me, kid. She already was from the beginning.
I already had in mind to bring her. Sorry, Thancred.
Stand ever ready.
Raha's better. I wish I could bring both the twins, but I am a healer, so sorry, Alfie.
Right then.
We are going to bring we are going to bring the Stydian, though. I think that would be a good choice. Yeah, it's very good. Huh? Spaghetti gives me a headache. Characters written with a Frenchish accent. What? This is the NPC system. The duty support thing. Okay, technically Friendwalker and Shadowbringers are called trusts, but this isn't random players. These are NPCs. I will not be going with players today. I generally don't when I'm running MSQ. Yeah, Uri is supposed to be like Old English, but slightly on the French side. Voice-wise, anyway. It's wild to see. Alright, this is my team. We're going in. Playing an FF game with the NPCs is how is what all the old FF games were, so to me it's very natural. It was actually weird that they didn't have it before. I'm glad they put it in. There's a lot of people who want to enjoy the story but don't like doing usual MMO stuff.
Now or never.
Hell yeah, Elise, let's get it. What? What happened to my model? Why am I here? Hello? What is happening right now? Whoa, what is going on? It's freaking out. Hello? That is very unfortunate, actually. It's over. Okay, there we go. My model has fixed itself, apparently. We're all good. That was really weird. Huh? What's sick? Who's sick?
We'd better clear the train of threats before we arrive, or things could get nasty.
That's what I missed. Okay. Phew. Let's do it. I'm clearing my throat. I do that oftenly. I am slightly stuffy, so it's a little bit more than usual. But also voice changing between 10 NPCs plus in a single day does make it rough for the throat, so in general it's like just usage of my voice. Three, two, one. Yeah, French is a pretty wacky language, not gonna lie. Apparently I accidentally tabbed out. Oopsie. Like, you tell me roll my R's and it'll be super Hispanic. And then you're like, no, French R roll. And I go, no, you're psychotic, I ain't doing that. I don't know, man. I have zero clue. They're like, yeah, you just roll the back of your throat. And I go, that's nice. So anyway. Back to my normal rolling. That's one of the official languages. Ooh, my country. We have 3. No, yeah, some have multiple. Where do I in Quebec was?
It's even worse. French. Ah, yeah. Quebec is its own unique cookie. I'm still waiting to hear the unsurprising news that they're like, we're officially our own country. Screw you, Canada. You know what I mean? We're slowing down. Our destination must be close. This is barbaric. Look, captives. Help me free them. Yeah, so there's just captives all up in these crates.
You may leave them in our care.
They're kidnapped from all over the place and brought to this realm. Like, here's a kobold from Eorzea. We've got... looks like some Garleans, maybe? Oh no, these aren't Garleans. Probably the Eorzeans, A Sahagin from over in Eorzea. They brought them in from all around. What? This is a Garlean train. It's in the source. Oh, I'm a healer. I demand that you suplex this train, if only, if only. Did you play FF6? I did not.
Hold still.
I think the only other train we've dealt with in this game was an Omega in Stormblood, and that's completely... That was a phantom train from a different game and does not actually exist in this world. Stinny, thank you. First off, I don't remember the number it was. With the character named Lightning, that would be 13. A moment's reprieve. Shit. From here onwards, we should split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Good luck, guys. Boss time! In FF6, one of the characters has a suplex ability. You can use it on a train boss. It's hilarious. Lamau. Later, nerd. If we must fight with it, can we get on with it?
You underestimate me.
I missed something. Oh, ow! I was trying to read the chat. What am I watching? Let's see. Can we not just walk past it? Oh, wait, oops. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did. I did opposite. That's because I'm trying to read the stupid chat.
Let's give them a show.
Hello, team. Come stack here. I'm playing FF Origins. Feels dated though, the remake. Why, I mean... Hold on. Do you mean What is he? Plus or minus? Minus. Okay, I gotta get pushed. I'm good. This time it's my water trying to assassinate me. Cool, variety. Madge.
Allow me.
Alright, I'm good. Ow, that was way fast. No, it wasn't you guys. I was trying to read the in-game chat. For the, for the phrases that they said just before the fight. Yeah, Phantom Train is here, yeah. Yeah, it's in a part of the normal raid series for Omega. This is a plus, so I need to get pulled. There you go, Skinny. That didn't go off. Why didn't that go off? Go off. There we go. Stackity stack. I am a minus, so I go out.
On guard.
Come at me, I'll pay attention to you guys in just a second, I swear. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. Is this the best they can muster? Phew. Let's see. By FF Origins, do you mean Strangers of Paradise, by chance? Sunbud Raids is full of FF references, including some endgame bosses like X-Death. Their true forms are available in Savage difficulty. Yes, yes. Kafka! Kafka! The only raids I did is Crystal Tower because it's mandatory, but I hate it. Nobody waited. They were almost done before I could see the cutscene. Yeah, most people try to yell at that. You mean Strangers of Paradise? Alright, Strangers of Paradise is the prequel before the first FF game. So it can be confusing without that context. And each main title is its own thing. Wait, hold on. The Iron Man's... Where was it? The Iron Man's contraptions were no match for the sun. Where was I? Oh, each main title is its own storyline. So unless you have the context that it's before FF1, you might think it's tied to other things, when in truth, Strangers of Paradise only makes references to the others, but the story itself has nothing to do with the others. Strangers of Paradise is definitely a branch-off game. Definitely a branch-off game. I say it really depends on your definition of fun. Strangers of Paradise, they encourage you to play with online with other players. And they did it with another studio. Team Ninja, I believe? I forget who they are exactly. I think they were Devil May Cry, maybe? Was that Team Ninja? I don't know. It was done with Team Ninja. So the style and the format and the places you go are... The way you do everything in that game is a very different style than any FF game. And honestly, it doesn't scream an FF game. It's more of the story that's an FF game than anything else. It can be very janky, though. And the map doesn't really let you explore. You kind of just show up. You do your cutscenes, you get into your dungeons. You show up into your dungeons, you leave. So it's very, very different from a normal FF game. They made DMC Devil May Cry the Fugly remake. That one. There you go. If you want a good remake, give the Project to Blue Point Best Remake Studio. 1, never heard of them. 2, I have no idea what you're talking about. The game is flawless, but it can also be fun, but the protagonist is kind of hilarious since he plays as a hater of the tropes of FF games. Yeah, that is funny. It's definitely not your typical FF game, though. Definitely not. You might not even feel like it's an FF game in general, outside of the things that you see. And they actually have a map. The first dungeon you go to is actually the first dungeon you go to here in 14, which I loved. Each dungeon you go to in Strangers of Paradise is a reference to a different FF game. It tells you what quote-unquote world it's from. So it'll say like Sector 14, Sector 1, that kind of thing, so you know which game it comes from, but it's pretty good. It's nice for the references. They made DMC Devil May Cry. Oh wait, no, I read that. Blue Point are the guys that made the remake for Shadow of the Colossus for PS5. I don't think I played that. Wait, no, I did play that. And I didn't like it very well. I thought it was incredibly janky. I mean, overall the game was good, but I thought it was incredibly janky. There were some things where it's like I should have just been able to move, and yet I got yeeted off into the distance, and it was too much jank for my like, so I wouldn't go to them for a remake, if that's what they do. I don't care about Titanfall. That's not my style. I have no idea about that one. Especially because the base game is incredibly janky. Yeah, but if you're gonna make improvements, you know? I also don't like Demon Souls, so it sounds like I don't like them. Or at least I wouldn't play any games that they play. I just played Shadow, I think it was Shadow of the Colossus, because it was a puzzle game, and that's it. That's the only reason. I didn't get to this dungeon, though. What could they possibly need such an enormous lift for? Even on the inside, this place has changed completely. Just think what it took to build this ghastly place. I never played Metal Gear Solid. It sounds like I don't play any of their games. To be fair, Shadow of the Colossus was janky when it released. No, that's fair. Filled belly, brain still broke. You, hi, back, now, me. Very good. I see you have embraced the Oonga Boonga. That's okay. My brain deletes itself. It also goes Oonga Boonga. Some days it just be that way. Now Skinny gets a card.
I have you now.
Yeah, I only play good games. I like that sentiment. Yeah, everybody has their own variety. Why the fuck would I say Fortnite? We said good games, what the hell? Hello? We said good, not popular. Anyway. Silver Lamau! It's fine that everyone likes every game ever released. Yeah, exactly. To each their own, and that's that. But yeah, it sounds like I've never played outside of Shadow of the Colossus any game by whatever studio you said. Blue Point? Blue Point? Yeah, that one. I also don't much care to look up studios. I only know Square because most of the games I grew up with and love and adore are Square Enix games, so, you know. Play Fortnite when you can play League of Legends. I mean, just turn off the chat. Don't have the in-game voice chat on, and it's fine. enemies in here. To be fair, Shadow of the Colossus is a good game. Sadly, you need to put up with the jank of the game. Yeah, I mean, it was... Shadow of the Colossus? I've never played that one. It was The Last Guardian I played. I didn't know it was part of a series. I played Last Guardian. So I have never played Shadow of the Colossus, so yes, I've never played a game by Blue Point Lamau. I keep forgetting they're in the same series. It's not the same game. I literally played the last one. First is a demo that I didn't know was out and I need to get. Which game? I will never look at the graphics of Demon Souls remasters because I have zero care for the game. Unicorn Overlord? Okay, that's funny. The plane just made a remake. They just updated the graphics though and added some Easter eggs in there. They didn't touch up gameplay. Ah, they probably should have touched up the gameplay. I mean, yeah, Last Guardian was a pretty game, but it was enough jank to be like, yeah, I'm not picking this one up again. I beat it. We're done. We're done here. It wasn't a bad game though, story-wise. But if they didn't make any changes to it, then that's not on them. So our paths diverge. Then let us see who gets there first. Very good, Magna. Okay. I'm not even mean. No, I believe you. That sounds funny and fun. Not indicative. Wait, what do you mean? Squints? Feel free not to answer, but yeah, I'm not gonna answer that one. Yeah, I don't answer my age.
You underestimate
Thank you for asking, though. So a lot of these games originally came out when you were too young to play them. No idea. For many years, I only had one system, and I didn't get new games. And then, me mum had me playing, like, stuff, like MMOs and stuff. So I would stay home, you know? So, yeah. When I finally got a second console, well, hold on. I had one game console, game console, handhelds, so Nintendo. Then, what, the Wii? So another Nintendo. So I was over on the Nintendo side of things, and I only played certain things. I'm picky with my games. I don't look up games all the time. I go, oh hey, look what I just happened to find at GameStop. You know, that was me back in the day. I'd be like, this sounds fun from the back of the cover. Let's play it, woo! You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. I miss a shit ton of games, and I'm okay with them. It doesn't really matter too hard. You don't think there's a unicorn? Damn, I was hoping you played as a unicorn, or worst case, the unicorn was like the evil villain at the end because it sounded funny. Just imagine a unicorn trying to sass you, or you trying to be a unicorn trying to sass somebody else. Like, I'm super intimidating. That would be funny. Where's your baka? I didn't do it yet because I'm in the middle of talking to chat and I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Please hold. My first MMO was RuneScape. Nice. That's a lot of people's first. I didn't like RuneScape though, I'm not gonna lie. And there's a second one. Hi, Pen. Now I have to do it twice, thank you. I am in the middle of healing though, guys.
This will hurt.
I am not going to say anything that's not listed under my stuff. especially things I haven't translated in advance. And I'm not saying that phrase because I do know that phrase. This, yeah, okay. You guys forget I am still playing a game.
Allow me.
Just a demo that came out, and I've been doing a media blackout. If they're easy unicorn, I wouldn't know, but I haven't seen a unicorn. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. Miniaturize. Price the backup? I'm gonna beat you guys up now. I mean, or I could just return all your points for being smartasses, but you know, it's fun.
Baka, baka, baka. Baka, baka, baka. Baka, baka, baka.
There you go.
Ayaya, 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 ayaya.
Thank you, Ben, for the variation.
You underestimate me.
Hey, look, I can go into the exact same place as last time. Let's go.
Allow me.
On guard.
Hold still.
Lamau. I forgot points existed. I have almost 10k. Huh. Hell yeah, let's go. There, I can breathe. Let me fight. Shit. I can breathe. Let me fight. Why are you like this? What's with the heavy? Oh, oops. Put me back, put me back. Okay.
All or nothing.
Hell yeah, get him, Stinny. Get him. Nice. I'm gonna use this as a heal. No one cares about you, mad scientist. He never stood a chance. Are they gonna say something? No? Okay. Off I get. The unspecified power tool. Limo. I don't think there's a chest back here, but I'm gonna check. I always do.
Go, I shall deal with these whelps.
Thank you, Sadu. Should not enter that point amount competition. No, that's fair. It's rookie numbers, Lamau. It's good to know how many Red has. Red has over 400,000, I think. I think Spirit has 500k too. If I recall correctly. I'm not a regular, as Lulu might want, or probably to her delight. It's hard to tell. No, I wouldn't mind if you were a regular. What the hell? That's perfectly fine by me. Meanwhile, me at 170k and Spirit is... No, I think Spirit has more than 200. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure she has more than that. I don't know, we'll have to ask her next time. I would return all the points if you guys just spammed one thing over and over. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would just return all points. I'd be like, nah, screw this. I'm not gonna fry my vocal cords for that shit. Hell no. Alright, the unspecified power tool, very good. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Oh, it's rough today. And if that mockingbird won't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring. And if that diamond ring turns brass, Mama's gonna buy you a looking glass. There you go. Thank you for the reading. Okay.
Hold still.
Phew. Yes, Salcor does live here, and I appreciate it very much so. Oh my gosh. I started to like slip into a weird accent for half a second there, and I caught it, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Raha, stop now.
Hold still.
I'll save it for the next pack. Go. Ooh, the speed difference between NPCs and players. I'm feeling it on this one. The section's already tough with players pulling multiple packs, so this is like, whew. Ooh wee. Oh, did we? Oh no, I placed it again. Okay. That means the last fight took over 30s. No, over a minute. Okay. Is that 5-minute Porky Pig ASMR reading? I'll spend all my points on it. Lamau. I don't think I could do that. I don't know how to quietly sound like Porky. I just know the one line. That's all, folks. And that's the bestest. That's mostly because I'm not feeling well, but... Oops, typo. Alright, let's get... What? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, hey, healing item. It's too low level. It won't make that much of a difference. Not really worth that. It's been over a minute again? Interesting.
Hold still.
Rah, stop dying. Them's the rules. Don't like it? I don't care. Stop dying. Yeah, these are the exact same. Okay, so on to the next dungeon that I have to give a damn about gear. And even then, you can get through all of Endwalker with Crypt Lurkers, not gonna lie. It might be a little tricky at times, but especially since I'll be doing the pure NPC route, it's fine. That's only a burden on me, not on other players, so... Damn. The next boss is soon, man. Yes. Yes, it is. There it is! Gosh. And this is rough, so I will be ignoring you guys until the end of the fight. Probably, anyway. Otherwise, I will literally just be nerfing myself. Icon of icons. Anima the Ugly. I mean, Anima. I didn't start changing gear until I arrived in Zone 5. No, that's what I'm saying, like, you don't have to care at this moment. Yeah, ignoring you. Baka. From FF10? Probably. I haven't played all of them, so I don't know all the references. Alright, let's get it, team. Oh, they probably said something, didn't they? No more games. This ends here. Stinny says. The cause of so much misery. I missed that part. Oh god, I need to be in this quadrant. Okay, no more reading the in-game chat either. I don't care what they said at the moment. I'm surprised none of them had anything to say before, like, about his face. Be like, this is what Varus has become kind of vibe. It's fine. Where's my tether? I wasn't close enough to one of them, damn.
You're mine!
It's fine.
You underestimate me!
Oh, they're already grouping for this, Lamau. That's funny. Oh, shit! Yep. Okay. God, I hate that one. They're in that. I'm not. So that's a rough state of existence, but it's okay.
Hold still.
Ow. Stop it. Man, my buff. Aww. It wasn't really a buff. Well, it was a speed buff. Get over it, Pin. I'll be back to you soon, though. Don't worry, it won't be long. I just need to get through this nonsense. I'm safe here. And then I can move up. Well, I'll move up slightly, actually.
Hold
to make
still.
that next part easier. Heard. Go.
Allow me.
Un momento, por favor. Fuck, it's following me. Where's my roommate? It's bugging me today.
Allow me.
Man, my roommate really trying to incite my wrath today. Whew. Demo's loading. Go, go, go. Get it.
Let's
Something
give them a
special
show.
for you.
You're about to do the thing, aren't you? You are. Yeah, okay. Go.
Allow me.
Stinny. You pixel gamer, you. I swear to God, child. You scared me. Thought you were about to drop.
Allow me.
With heart and steel.
Hold still.
With heart and steel.
Shake my head, Pin. So yeah, I'm sort of paying attention to you guys still. It's fine, don't worry about it. Whew! Okay. Fine. You're gonna yoink me? No! Whew! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Stinny. We don't have to fight, do we? I didn't think so. Nice level. Hee. I didn't even use orange shoes, so that's pretty good. I kind of had a feeling it would level me though, so I wasn't fussed at all. Maybe I should have been worried about it though, since the next area is level 84, and if my character hadn't gotten to 84 just now, I technically wouldn't have been able to do any of that. Oops. We did it! Bye-bye, Primal. You know when I said you were gonna leave us? No, I said I was gonna ignore you for a bit. Not that I was gonna leave. Whoa, a new weapon that I hate, probably. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. This isn't even steampunky, it's just straight mechanical meh. Just meh. Is that a gauge in the mid? Well, now I'm mad at it. I hate it here. Garlean weapons are trash. To be fair, you said both? No. Alright, there. Dude, otherwise I wouldn't have thought about making the joke that— oh my god. Oh my god. Agony made flesh. How could love for one's nation give rise to such a monstrosity? That is a very good question. By the way, those pods have Garleans in them. That's right, they were kidnapped in that, and during that fight, their life force was being siphoned into the boss. Yep. Yep. It's a whole thing. This place is a whole thing. What doth lie within these countless wait, what? What did he say? It took me a second to adjust to a voice. Oh, vials. Within these countless vials. Those are people. They're even people-shaped. I know, terrible. Where are Xenos and Fandaniel? That was not the right voice, but okay. Perhaps these. No one would wish for such an abomination. People-shaped people? No! Pods. People-shaped pods. The embodiment of Garlemald's hopes and dreams, huh? The orchestrators of this chaos are nowhere to be seen. There we go. Ugh. The switching vocal pitches and ranges within half a second sometimes get to me, man. They drive me a little batsy. Batsy. Okay. Oh.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Do they have to? Sorry, that was an inside thought. Anyway, carry on.
Come. The other two await.
See you later, Silver. Thanks for hanging out. Squint at the enemy.
This madness ends here.
Awkward, it's almost time. It's almost time!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
You're involved. It already sucks.
Enough!
Yeah! Damn. They planned for this. And you guys thought his laugh couldn't get worse.
Mighty Zodiac, awaken from your slumber and descend!
No. Get denied. I hope. Ha! Get wrecked by the blessing of light itself. Wahaha!
Magical defense?
Yeah, that's looking like the blessing of light up there. Oh, currently possessed by Heidelin by that glow.
Kryl? But how?
Don't worry about it, don't ask questions. I love seeing her hairstyle. What's up, Alcor? Good luck, Alcor. Good luck.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Yeah! Quick, protect Kryl, just in case.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age.
So are you, Amon. Shut up. Eh. I will, Alcor. I will.
Hark! Victory is mine.
Uh-oh. 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 No. 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 Come on, 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 come on. Oh, thank God.
No more ether. And I was so close.
Rat.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Hold up.
Whatever it takes.
Don't just say okay.
What was that?
That's a good question.
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls.
Eh? What'd you do?
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
No, Pin, don't do it! But happy lurking nonetheless.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
That sounds right, you little shit.
You madman, you monster!
First he killed his father, then he turned him into a primal puppet. Yeah, sounds like Xenos.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
That's looking kind of elegant.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Scree. A little bit of both, I feel. Come on, Heidelin. Oh! Kryl?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Will do.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Heidelin.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Thank you, Heidelin.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Bye, Heidelin. Uh-oh.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Uh.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I'm the one seen us once. Only I can bring an end to this, or Garlemald's fate is in your hands. Oh boy. I'm the one seen us once. Oh, Garlemald's fate is in your hands. Ah, I can bring them. These are all good choices. Sometimes there's only one clear choice for me. Sometimes it's like, oh, these are all good. It's one of those times. I'm gonna say Garlemald's fate is in your hand. Oh, hi, Nastral. You want some gremlin noises real quick? There you go. Alright, Garlemald's fate is in your hands. Although at this moment, I might have said all of them.
You're going alone?
Yeah. Catch up when you can, okay? Aww. Pat, pat. It's okay.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Aww. Always, Alfie. Always. Thank you. You guys got this. Immediately looks to Allie. Aww. Well, all of the team, but yeah.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
You got this. It's a science. Of course you have this. I believe in you fully.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Sounds good to me. Don't worry, Allie. I won't be too reckless.
It's so pretty.
Alright. She channeled a dangerous amount of ether. And that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kryl and Heidelin both were clearly willing to take the risk. Fear not for Kryl. Go forth and return, I prithee. I will. I'll return. Don't worry, guys. Moving up to rendezvous. Rendezvous. With the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. We've no time for worrying over what's done. Let's go. This voice is hard for me to do. As I suspected. Really, that's it? Perhaps I need more than that. Alright, twins. stand there for just a moment, please? Aww. I wouldn't have blamed her if she punched me, though. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. Aww. Thank you. Alright. If all the tempered are effective, Ulysses and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Aww. My good and loving beans. The soils. Okay. You're right, flying. Hell yeah. I have faith in you. Now and always. Aw, no you. Alright. What's up, Raha? What's wrong? A trip to the moon! Graha Tia is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. That's right, guys. The next zone is the moon! Thank you for the redeems. How are you today, Nostril? Why am I so tall? I'm actually not that tall. Graha is shorter than a player can have as a min height male Makote. He's intentionally shorter. And then Alphino is a child, so he's 17, but he hasn't gone through his growth spurt. Technicalities. Anyway. I didn't want to make him sound younger than he was. Him and his sister, his twin. They're like 17, almost 18, somewhere around there. Like right in between there. But no, they haven't had their last growth spurt, so they are not full height yet. Short King Lamau. I mean, if it's Graha, yeah, he could pull that off. He might be a little too baby for it. Or a little too cinnamon roll, I'm not sure. Actually, wait, I've seen him command a nation. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on. Maybe a little bit of both, not gonna lie. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to I usually say Mare Elementorum, but she said Mare Elementorum? Something like that? Mare Elementorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits you, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. I shall do my best. Spare a glance our way from on high, will you? We shall not waver, knowing that you are counting on us. Aww. Another good being. Sometimes I just want to drag them into, like, the team into a bunch of hugs and be like, yes, these are my teammates, these are my beans, this is my favorite squad. Oh, I should shut up. Emmett's about to speak, I think. Emmy, speak.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave.
Ooh.
Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Ooh. His cradle and his grave. Ooh. Intense. Oh, here we go. You guys didn't think we were done with the ancients, did you? Don't worry, I don't have some weird, fancy way of speaking for the ancients. You, with me. Heidelin's champion. Oh. What happens? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I was actually just about to take a sip of my tea, Lamau. Excellent timing, sir. Actually, it's been almost 2 hours, okay? A little bit here, I'll take a... before the trial, I will take a break. Let me attune. It's so tall! You were asking why I was tall? Whoo! Hello. I return. I must return. Why? 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 Lingering grief. I'm trying to play with one hand because I have my teacup in my other hand. Whee! I mean, it's working, but that's not entirely the point. Oh, that was my health. Ah, shit, they silenced me. Guess what? I can still use that move. Get wrecked. I will not be silenced. Not truly. You cannot. I win. Ooh. Home. I want. I need. The spirit has vanished. I forgot which tea I was drinking. I forgot which tea I was drinking for a second. I was confused. I'm like, why does it taste like... Oh, yeah. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. And blue dap dee dap da dap dee dap da dap dee dap da. How Amaratian. Actually, I might have to walk back up here. I kind of just wanted to walk up here, though. I believe I'll have to walk back up here, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Why does it just drop off? Oh, look, how pretty. What the hell is going on the moon? Hey, look, it's Eorzea. I can see my home from here. What that? Ah, shit, that doesn't look in one piece. Those looking kind of broken. That one's in one piece. That's good, at least. Wait a minute. God, it's so pretty. It's dark and it's eerie, but it's pretty. Take a picture. Can I jump up here? No, but I can walk under it. Smile. I love this place. It's actually really pretty.
Imagine if you could put a mini one of these in your house. That'd be so cute.
Okay. There go my legs. Okay, that was more than just my legs, almost. Sheesh. Okay.
Where'd the man at? Where'd the ally at?
No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Okay, yeah, now I have to go upstairs. I knew that would end up happening. Zion's sinners. That's right. We have Shadowbringers music here. And I'm running into a wall because I'm trying to also focus on my food a little. Okay. Very good. My pepper is being difficult. Oh, he do a hacking channel. It's so pretty.
Hello, Watcher. How are you today?
I take a picture. Do I like Borderlands? I mean, I thought Claptrap was funny when I was at my friend's house. I picked up the game, but I have never once beaten it, so I'm gonna say I'm not fussed either way. They released a trailer for the movie. It looks bad. Like bad, or they intentionally did this, and this is gonna be wild. Hello, Watcher. Tell me things. Like weird casting bat? Oof. That's not good. Yeah, I could see that being fun. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time, and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this... wait. I forgot that sometimes overwhelms my voice. Okay. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. That's Zodiac, the prisoner. He's very red right now. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. Since there, 7 there have been, 7 too many. I feel like I'm watching Titan AE. Anyway. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. Me too! I'm so glad somebody knows it. Hell yeah. I watched the hell out of that movie as a kid. But someone has taken action. The shackles that... Whoa. Okay. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his jail, great and grand. Oh, I love that. I love that. I had to burp something. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. Five were destroyed by this would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. Oh, cool, so there's 2 good. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac. Their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Oh. If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. Ah, good song. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. Aww. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go. Meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Aww. We stand the Watcher. He's cool. He good bean. Okay. Okay. Sea of Sorrow. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront those souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Of the 6 elemental brands, only those of Levin and Wind are intact. If the other brands are not reforged, Zodiark may yet be freed. Find the spirits of the sacrificed and do what must be done. Ow. Well, that almost killed me. I'm good.
Where? When? How long?
The fated spirit to the dreaming spirit.
Was it truly so long ago?
Now the forlorn spirit.
We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood throwing it through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we.
That's understandable, Nostril. I've never heard a good thing about that series. Like the movies, that is.
Do you remember?
Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand.
Puppy!
That's... Oh, wow, Nostril. You might need a new friend. I'm kidding. You might need to show your friends some actual good taste, though. Man. That stinks. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Oh! It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Uh-oh. Certainly nothing ominous can happen from that. Due to the way this area is, I think I'm gonna wait to get ether currents for a little bit. At the very least until after the trial? Maybe longer than that, though. I have to unlock the other half of the moon to really be able to get them all. And not to mention most of them, so I mean, I'll just wait a little. Just a whittle. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Eh! The lustrous dog leads the way! I can't keep calling him lustrous dog. I'm gonna need a name here. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh! Right. Don't fall behind. Smile. Eh. He's pretty fast. Wait, did he just wait for me to get closer? Wait, why is this path here? Hold on. You could see his tentacles. No! I don't think I ever realized that here. That's awful. I think last time I came through here, I was very focused on the dog. I could accept the animated movies being good. They had animated ones? I didn't know that one. Oh, hey! Good boy! He helped me find another one. Oh, no! The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Okay, cool. I wanted to get closer because we can see Zodiac from the other half now. Or other side now. So I wanted to get closer for a better view. They have like 3 movies and an anime show on Netflix. Really? Good lord. He's monstrous. Don't mind me taking screenshots. Looks kind of cool and a little creepy. Not gonna lie. Hello, puppy. Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you have dealt with the lingering spirit. Hold on. Alcor specifically asked me to pet it. There we go. He has been pet. Temperamental spirit. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Oh, I got you. Happy lurking. Final days taught us to fear death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consultation. No consolation. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. I love having so many words in my language that are so close together that you derp and say the wrong thing from time to time. Fun. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. We're good. Right, puppy? As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. We did it, puppy! Nice teamwork! Thank you for helping me, puppy. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Honestly, I should have taken that moment to look for the nearest aetheryte current. This place is really quirky because everything is divided into parts and into like sections. So unless you remember the section routes, it can get really rough. I mean, even with knowing them, they can get a little rough. Ooh, pardon. I know this is absolutely one of the zones I don't want to have to walk through if I don't have to. Hi, Luna Tenders. How are you? I love the Luna Tenders. They're nice. The dog silently regards a shadow that lurks near the brand. Oh, thank you, little one. The dog continues to focus on the shadow as if to say, stop petting me and get on with it, please. Aww. Fun. I am gonna go ahead and get ether currents after all. I was gonna wait, but wait, did you say northeast? I can't go northeast. Oh, that's where the sound's coming from. I forgot the Luna Tenders made sounds. They also dance. No, it just says northeast. Is there not one over here? Question marks? I don't think there's one over here. Normally it goes to whatever is closest. To the north. Oh, I can't go over there yet then. That's fine. I'll just go back to my quest for now. Nuh-uh, I don't want to be part of a fate right now. Hell no. I got MSQ to do. I'm actually going both faster and slower than I expected to today. But it's okay, as long as we at the very least do this next part, I will be happy with the progress for today. I mean, I'd love to get to the next aetheryte within this zone, but yeah, it's fine. Ow. Our perfection. Oh, no. You ready now? Okay. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Oh. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. There's more! Oh, good Lord. They gather. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? I'm wondering if this is who I think it is. It is! Aww. It's the one from Amarat, the friend we made. Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azim. Remember, the one we met was just a memory. Our old new friend. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So, Emmett... Oh, so... Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. What might that be? We meet again, Hythlodaeus. You're the receptionist at the Brew, the Secretariat, correct? No. We meet again, Hythlodaeus. Oh. We like Hythlo. Again, I do not believe I have had the pleasure. Or I have yet had the pleasure. We explained that we saw a memory of him. Fake version. False version, rather. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness. And not only me, but all of Amarat. I'm very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. I keep thinking it's about to end, and then boom, it keeps going. The plans and the plots for our resurrection, Hydaelyn's intervention, and Zodiac's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac, or the future of the star. Nevertheless... Aww. In you, I place my trust and faith. Let me try that again. In you, I place my trust and faith. In you, I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Aww. Believe in yourself and all will be well. Hitler's such a homie, man. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Ah, frick, that music means one thing. Xenos. And Ascian. More new arrivals. Though, Van Daniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Aww. Thank you, Hethlo. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. I find it interesting that if the brand is broken, the souls and Zodiac are free. But this soul here, Hethlo, is saying, go ahead, go protect it. Do your best, man. You know, it's wild. Bye, Hethlo. He said it again! Fare you well, my new old friend. My new old friend. I love that. Oh god. I forgot how
cutscene chonky this section was. Ah! Ah! Puppy, help me! Help me! The martyr. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. Oh, I got a little too close, apparently. The dog growls, agitated. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. No, we must protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on? Yay! I get to ride the puppy. Ride the dog? Yes. Oh. What the heck? I never stood a chance.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
No! You do look wild, though. No longer just a projection. Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
That guy is literally wearing Cryptlurker's gear.
Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Lesser amusement? Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna just walk right up to you and slap.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Oh, lordy.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
This is you we're talking about. You don't know the meaning of the word brief.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
I believe you. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that was really brief, actually. Not gonna lie. Wow, he did in fact- wait, if he knew how to be brief this entire time, why the hell didn't he do it sooner? Ugh. They had to make him punchable, I guess. Uh-oh. Xenos isn't here? Oh. We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are... Insane laughter, okay.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
Nice, Alcor. Welcome back. It cannot end this way. We must return. Oh. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star now and forever. For the greater good. For the good of the world.
Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Too much for him being choked and brief. Or at least brief. Ow. That was a little piercy. No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. Aww. But yes, welcome back, Alcor. Let's go! Wait.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
I'm gonna cry, it's the boy! Anyway.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh, bye. Sad. The boy brings me joy.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
God, that man's insane.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will try trouble me no longer.
Fair enough, Alcor. I just wanted to see what he said again. Aww, I love the boy. I love the boy. The boy is so lovable. Ah. Ouch. Alcor, I don't know if you know. This song is a twin. This song is a twin. So, if you listen to Footfalls, Endwalker, right? And you listen to the part where it's like, on wings of hope, you rise up through the night, higher, oh, higher. That part, and anything, any song having to do with that part, yeah, without me saying anything, is in response to this song. Or like a counter argument to this song, kind of. You can put the two songs together and they're having a conversation if you put them together. And I love that about this song. These songs, I should say. I hadn't realized at first until my friend was like, hey, I have a lyric video of Zodiac song. I was like, yo, let me see that. I've seen the other one. Let me see this one. I want to know. And then I was like, hold up. Wait, that's a whole conversation. Oh my dear God. I love it. He's such a homie. Also, this battle theme is great. Yeah, I noticed it uses the same motive. No, not just the same motive. The words that they're saying are in conversation or, I guess, countering each other. This one's the ancients in a chorus saying their hopes for Zodiark, and the other one is the hopes of someone else singing. So it's like being able to hear the argument for both sides, right? From back then. I love Footfalls. It's a wonderful song. Okay, it's almost been 5 hours. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna get more tea, and then I will be right back. Sorry, I'm gonna leave you guys with my song, not with this song. And his ugly face. You see his little spiky hair. Why does he have such a mask anyway? Is it because the ancients really liked masks? It's a shame. I wonder what kind of face he has. Maybe he looked like Elidibus, since that was his heart originally. Who knows? I don't think we ever get to find out. No, we don't. We don't get to find out. Unless? Unless? I'm just kidding. You'll find out during the fight, though. T. I love every single major achievement from this point onwards. Has the lyrics of that part. Yeah, this is a fun song. Fun series of songs. Alright, I will be right back. I need tea. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and or medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I will be back shortly, and then we will run the fight. It is an 8-man trial, so I will have to queue up and wait for others to join my party, but that shouldn't take too long. I'm a healer, and healers have their own power. It's called fast queue times. Alright. See you soon. Whoop.
Wah! Return. Oh, I gotta do the tube jump thing. Whee! Alright, I am going to queue up. Wait, no, that was right. I thought I clicked the wrong thing. I was like, okay. I'll show you guys around a little bit. God. We are inside of the moon. So trippy. What are those? What are those? Are these stars? Stars glimmering inside the moon? I'm glad I can't fall off this until, like, the trial begins. God, it's so warped and wild in here. Forearms! What's under the mask? What's under the mask, Zodiac? You are gonna tell us, aren't you? I find it interesting that they even give him a mask. I mean, it really fits them. It really suits them to have done that, even with their god, but it's wild, too.
of curiosity, how the hell am I getting out of this afterwards? Well then. Oh, you're supposed to have more arms? Dude. I don't like that these are off. Oh, that's because of how they're rotating. Oh. They still feel awkward though. Like that one's just cutting through it. This one's at least skirting around, but that one's just straight cutting in. Whack. Oh, I can't see him. I walked too close. You're... Oh, your innards are, missing, my dude. I just thought you all should know. Parts of his tentacles are missing, too. Gross. He's like a Cthulhu-esque monster. I'm just waiting to... You know, this means we finally get to punch Van Daniel, though, right? It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I get to punch the man I want to punch most. Very good. I'm gonna come for you next, though, Xenos. Glares upwards, because I don't know where exactly he is. How come I ended up down here, but he didn't, by the way? Whack. He was right next to me, pretty much. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, it is an unexpected long queue, but it's because it's dependent on how many people have actually gotten through Endwalker amongst the players. But yeah, I forgot to mention, the FF14 collab is coming back, y'all. Before we get the 16, shake my head. So if you've missed it in previous years, you can get your car, or if you're a new player, you can get your car, or and you can get Noctis's outfit too. And other various things from FF15. Yeah, the Regalia, the four-seater mount, the car, will be 200,000 MGP. Noctis's hairstyle will be 20k MGP, and his triple triad card will be 10k MGP.
Let me see what day it's gonna come out if it says. Oh, what the fuck? It comes out in 7 days. What the hell? Well, that was a short announcement time. It'll only be lasting for 2 weeks, like usual. So, get ready, guys! Haha! If you've already run it, though, you won't be able to find the quest properly, because it'll do, like, what it did for me, here on stream for the Maidens event. Wait, hold on, we're getting the 11, the 15, and the 16 crossover in the same year? Are you kidding me? Hold up. Holy shit. That's amazing. That is a lot of crossovers in the same year. I'm still wondering when they're gonna have the Yokai Watch one again. I feel like the second half of the year would be a good time for that one. One collab per week. Jesus. I mean, there's enough FF games. I need to look up the Zodiac lyrics again, because I keep wanting to sing the other lyrics. FF14 Zodiac. End caller. End caller. Okay. End caller lyrics. Hungry Chad! I love that. YouTuber. They do the lyrics for a lot of FF songs. So if you're ever curious as to the lyrics of an FF song, it also shows you the fights, so don't go if you want to avoid spoilers, but yeah. For the dreams of home, for the lives we're old, for the animals we talk one. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at that one. A little bit later. Where's my chat block? I'll put it on in just a second here. Eternal Darkness, Zodiac!
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Hey, here we go. Oh, we're going.
And it
Okay.
will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh, shoot. Ah, I missed it. Okay, it's fine. I got it. Get away from the tanks and their busters. Also, again, sorry, but I have to focus on the fight. As we get higher and higher, like, nice timing with that one. Anyway, like closer to current content, it means I'm gonna have to pay more attention, you know, as we go.
Malice, become flesh.
Avoid the snacks.
Will you live to see the end?
It's me. God, I hope so. Wait, hold on. How about we just don't end things, you know? I will live to see your end, though, so there's that. Smile. Oh shoot, that's a triangle! Purple is triangle. Okay. Red is square. Repositioning.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete!
God, you're loud. Ugh.
Mine! All mine!
Shut up. Ah, frick, my boss! No! What's under that mask, though? Oh, you know, maybe you should put it back on.
At last, I am become Zodiac!
He ugly. There should be... Oh, no rotation. Nope, there's a rotation. I will be safe here. You're going in the wrong place. They realized. Okay. Oh, did they make it?
Bent to my will.
I don't think they made it. They didn't.
My life's work.
Forward.
My masterpiece.
Oh shoot, I didn't see which one was first. Oh, it was the middle one? No, I need to get in the middle then.
How I've waited for this day.
I've got them. Oh shoot, somebody else already got them. Awkward. Ah, now this person's dead. It's gonna rotate, so I need to go here? Ish? Here-ish, I think? I was getting a little nervous on this one.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay, we're all good. Wow, most of us.
The great cataclysm, faithfully
Oh no, I was
recreated.
not supposed to use my buffs here because he's about to phase. Damn it.
From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
You sure won't. I can't help you die, apparently, though, hopefully. So you dying right here would mean that I've beaten Zodiac, which is very pog. Shoot. Rotation, 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 but in which direction? That way? Okay. Over here will work.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I love being able to attack here still.
Will you live to see the end?
God, you're loud, my dude. Nice shield, Scholar. Forward and a little to the right or left.
I have no need for restraint.
I'm sorry? You're putting a triangle back here? You monster. Think of people's uptime, you monster. Oh, they're good. They know it's good. I'll be safe here. Oh, he's spinning. Should be here. Whereabouts?
All in existence, bent to my will!
Am I one step too far forward? Oh, thank God, no. Sometimes I move one step too close.
Will you live to see the end?
It's a me! The target. We need to move in and out. Dude. Red mage just didn't want to stack there, I swear. I should have given that. Never mind the monk. You good. Okay, oops, all squares. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Woo, I must move one step too quickly. Oh shit, that one's a oh, I got hit. I got hella hit.
Will you live to see the end?
I thought it was another square. My bad. Move over here. Move over here. They're gonna die. Bye. Okay, that was an interesting choice range. Probably should have left the LB to the melee though. We have to do mechanics. So all the way forward.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Nope, I was thinking of the wrong part. My bad.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, why did I just give them a card? That's my bad. Nice!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
This is how it ends. You literally just reminded me that you wanted to die though, so I mean, are you really complaining? Or are you just complaining you didn't get to take over the world first? Cause like, dude, make up my mind. I'm giving it to the scholar. I don't usually hand out comms, but I actually enjoyed working with them. Nice Byakuto. Goodbye, sir. Back to MSQ. Ooh, just in time. There's only a little bit of time left in the stream for today. Are you still alive? Oh, there's Xenos. Turn this down. Well done, my preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac again. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. Oh, that's how I get back, okay.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Sounds like you have really bad plans then.
And played your role to perfection.
What?
Thus, sealing my victory.
I'm sorry? What'd you say?
From the first, all I wanted was for you. To kill Zodiac!
Ah.
Was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Goodbye, my dude. I'm glad you at least are dead.
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end.
Why'd you have to put it that way? It makes it sound like you're gonna try to kill him.
Of the final days.
This isn't good. Ooh.
All the souls are free. I am happy about that, at least.
God, that was wild to see.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
This is his old form as Amon from the Allegan Empire. He was an
The
Ellison.
man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
He's referring to the original chair, I believe, there.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Zande. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
He's ever the loyal Allegan. Oh.
Ah. At last.
It's begun.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. It's begun. Meanwhile, I'm like, what the f was that? You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. That's not reassuring, Watcher. That's not reassuring. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Xenos. Like as not. You leave the Watcher alone. Definitely Xenos. Your powers go burr. Really? We got bigger problems. Leave me alone. Oh, whoa, that look. Oh, if looks could kill. Holy shit.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Probably not, yeah.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Always. Quickly and happily.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Agree.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Why are you like this, child? Hope will win the day. I will not fight for your amusement. Ah. Both, again, are good responses. Hope will win the day. Subtle expression change. That was such a subtle expression change. I don't think I noticed it before. I didn't mean to interrupt you there, Xenos, but like, whoa. We shall see, he says. You gonna try something? I feel like he thought about it. But in the end, again, it wouldn't bring him joy. Not today. Not when my entire being is focused on elsewhere. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. We did it, guys! We beat up Zodiac and unfortunately started the end of the world, so, I mean, there's highs and lows here. Highs and lows. But we're finally on the level 84 stuff! Woo! Oh god, the next dungeon's that? I mean, that makes sense, but like, already? That one has no right to be as rough as it is in the beginning of that dungeon. I'm the healer, I'm the healer. I've got this. I won't be there until no sooner than next week. Which is fine. Actually, okay, it's looking like the next section, so next week will be the second half of the moon, and then a return to another zone. Zone 2, technically. In Shadow's wake, the Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them.
Teammates!
A piece of me kind of want to just go look for ether currents. I mean, I can wait until next week to do the ether currents, that's fine. But in which case, I don't know if I'll leave the moon next week or not. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's only 9 quests in the second half of the moon. I was kind of hoping to get there today, but that's okay. I just had an idea. I'll try to cook that up. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Okay. Let's finish up this part. Yes, they are indeed the 3 I sensed. Pillar of Industry, Merchant and Mender, Lamau. Repair gear, thank you. Remember to prepare oftenly. And always prepare, too. May we presume this being is a native of the moon? Okay, I couldn't quite get into the voice for that. Dare I ask what happened before we arrived? Nothing you're about to like! Ain't nobody want to hear this next part. Thank goodness. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. Oh. The contingent's healers had their hands full, tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. I wouldn't come to that conclusion. Well. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? That's a better question, yeah. And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarant. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather, it was my duty. So about that, I'm so sorry, guys. Things did not go according to plan. Maybe don't leave me on my own next time. I clearly cannot be trusted. I mean, there's not really much I could have helped there, but you know. Then, Zodiac is no more. And not without consequence, I am afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Huh? Are you all right? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? Thank you. I shall leave that to you. Will I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels? Okay. Okay. You okay, dude? You okay, buddy? A moment longer, friend. Oh, okay. You feel better, buddy. These are giant chests, man. And grades. Eh? Pray, review the records on the upper floor, and I will see if there is aught to be learned down here. Nothing in the storage room. Zodiac defeated. While he may have been in an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impressive feat. But even if you hadn't, his demise was inevitable. Fandaniel would have seen to it one way or another. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiac's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of two unfavorable outcomes. Yeah, I suppose. Still pretty bad outcome, though, man.
Oi! Pretty. Pretty.
Oh. Oh, shoot. My bad. Okay. Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning without rest or relief? If so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care. True. So trippy and pretty all at the same time. I just need to not fall off. Okay. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary. No anomalies detected. No abnormalities detected. My bad. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. There's more faintly glowing crystals that I need to inspect. Wherefore art thou, crystals? No fair, they clearly have height advantage. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Warmly glowing crystal. Blah. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporits, though it is not clear who or what they are. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Deep. Brightly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus. One more time. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a key interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize they would never dare bring harm. Oh wait, no. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains imprisoned. Scions and sinners. Did you learn anything of import? So, it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbro calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. We do a hacking chit chat over here. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Of course. What a problem. How did they get downstairs so fast? Oops, sorry. I bumped a dish. Into another dish.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Yeah, kind of important to know. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. Turn that down a little. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. Oh wait, now you guys can't hear the music at all? What the hell? Looks like this is not a battle I'm winning. RIP. Well, that went into my recycling. Very good. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it deciding that if I turn down the voice, the music will be out of there, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. At first, the phenomenon was one more time. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. Oh, right. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Oh. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Which could mean that part of why Eorzea has so much ether in it is because, ironically, it might have had less ether and was being boosted by Zodiac. Or it just happens to be a highly etheric place. Either way. I mean, it still would have been a little boosted, I think, though. Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Heidelin recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Heidelin and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own perfections. Wait, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Okay, that's a weird sentence. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetheris's population. Thus was it necessary for Heidelin to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Oh man. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly, and with what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. One sec, my sound's glitching. Okay. Should be able to hear me still, yeah. Like Zodiac, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future, not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
Yeah.
How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Yeah.
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words.
True.
And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Aww.
Which brings me to a rather important question.
Oh?
Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
Important question.
Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
He's worried about Reen. Hi, Mana Potion. How you doing? The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Izuki, Mana. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. I'm glad you're well, though. Ah, it is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. Hee. Mina. Yeah, I'll be ending after this cutscene. I'm already running a little later than I'd planned to. But only a little. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. Sorry, I had to sneeze. She feared the worst and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. Oh, shoot, that went by. I didn't think it would. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. And fulfill my role... And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. There we go. I'll pick this up next time. Which will be next week. Next week, we are going to have a good time. Endwalker is very sad, yeah. Very powerful too. Oh yeah, that's a wonderful way. Alright, time to find somebody to raid. Then I will be on my way for today. Oh. Oh wait, is my browser muted? Okay, good. Oh. No, yeah. Thank you for coming. How's it been going? About an hour? Okay. Nostral's playing Persona today. Let's head on over there for another RPG. From one RPG to another today. Okay. I must start it up. Oops. There you go. Alright, well, thank you all for coming today. Remember, tomorrow we'll be playing some more Feel the Snow, and then I'll be playing Garden Galaxy, which will have a surprise. Teehee. Not a super major one, don't worry. Teehee. Anyway, yeah. Thank you all for coming today. I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and a medicine, get some sleep if you need to. If you'd like to be able to stay on top of info and stuff, then Discord, where you can give yourself roles and whatnot. The card, in order to be able to find my other links, including the Ko-Fi, which is... Hold on, I'm reconnecting the chat. Okay. Ko-Fi, which is the way to support me directly. And the Throne, you can help me with getting snacks or upgrades for my streamer kit. As it were. All that good stuff is there on the card. We're gonna head over to someone who's playing Persona 3 Reload today. I hope you guys enjoy. He's a good bean, so be sure to stick around. Stick around, give him a chance, all that good fun stuff. I can't talk anymore. I've reached my quota for talking today. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a chill stream, okay? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! See you guys. Thanks for hanging out.